Breathe deep and move.
Mishkas. Better be careful with any magic. Smells set them off.
Using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful eye on you.
to find a way forward. Time to strike.
It's screeching for help. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! And the Vatifi, we have to fire the lance.
Here goes nothing.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted. Just so.
stand before a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlaakith in all her glory. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. The prickle of transgression wrestles with your amusement at your own handiwork.
What is this? What's that? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees. No. Oh, the Inquisitor will have our necks for this!
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery? Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right. Give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, you! What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here, take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Don't you want to fight with your brothers and sisters?
Don't mind if I do. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Entirely too empty. I expect to see 50.
Trap. Be cautious.
Large, you can see a vague outline of something within it.
If not over, then through. Step carefully. There's a trap. Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? Which of them dost thou... This is the price of balance. Dost thou require anything else? By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
This vessel is at thine.
Time to get going.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
I need a quick word.
An istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
Shema Zala Vlakith. Give it to me! No, no! Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Skva! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you. The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
I agree. It'll be good to get out of this place.
I hope, no, expect that Chitrai will aid us.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Our esteemed... My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Chitrai. Vlakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. It must not have been easy to escape. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor. No!
So it is found.
Vlakith Gorg Shkatzai.
My queen.
You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Shma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the illicit empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Don't do it!
Heat pulses out of the astral. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Better not be cursed.
Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Gith. And now, you've come here to murder me. Since Vlakith, that same I'm on your side.
If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? I really thought you wouldn't. We could have been so much more. But you had to choose this. So, you are not to be trusted. I don't intend to make a habit of conversing with my killer, so I will be brief. Your survival depends on mine, and mine on yours. It's less than ideal, but it is where we stand. I know a secret that Blackith never wants to be revealed. It is the reason she mobilized her people to retrieve the astral prism. It is why she sent you to kill me, and why she will kill you once you leave this place. Since we are both dependent on your ability to survive that, you would do well to remember that without me, you would become a mind flayer. Now leave. I have a battle to return to. Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Unkillable. I don't believe you. Show me your mind.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. My queen knows my faith. She would never condemn me. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlakith. She must know of this apostate.
I'll take that. What's hiding here? Still alive. So that's progress.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bed.
Chirai, please.
Irrelevant.
You realize what Lae'zel...
Crash Gillick, with me.
Can't even catch my breath.
another fight. Let's go.
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
Survival is all that matters. At the ready.
Still on my feet.
Impressive. Your life is over. Trama Salafaki.
Light on my feet.
Still on my feet.
Another fight. Let's go.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
In Vlaakith's name!
I'll strike you down.
Come on, can't stay idle.
my path be true.
Blood comes easy these days.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Can't even catch my breath.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I will ascend.
Healing.
I can't let you die.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What to do?
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my... I followed. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think. Indolence breeds madness.
No time to rest. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's get going. Moving in. Let's have a look.
statue starts to rotate,
Damn
but
thing is
its
jammed
rusty
shut.
mechanism jams
Turn like
stuck.
this.
Statues reveal the hidden door. Curious. Let's see what this does. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Time to get going.
All right, time to skulk about.
Nice and quiet now. Oh, my hand slipped. Have to keep going. Something over there. Seems simple enough. First in my heart.
I am Vlakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Shukiani. The queen assigned the Shuk. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Humanoid. Albert, it's an hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't part. Go on then.
easy path.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
lights have seen everything.
Vlakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me. I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us. Can you feel it? The shadows gnaw at us. Do not take them for granted.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's up for discussion?
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise? Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting. Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh? Don't make eyes at me, you freak.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. If the Night Warden did not send you, who did? What are you doing here? I fear neither of us are traveling then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre. Minthara always carried it on her person. I assume she still does.
Unless someone swiped it.
As the absolute will.
Ain't like...
Nah, I should have let your mum eat you.
traps, please.
A dead Githyanki. The corpse may hold something useful. Action, not reaction. Without delay. This darkness. A toll house, I presume. A prime location astride the canal.
I feel it too. Losing energy. Losing focus. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Proceeding.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Objective noted. Another stride toward fate.
The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Should mind my step.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul? General Keth...
You'll find our path leads to Zarel. Let us not keep her waiting.
Praise the Absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple ought to say through the main doors.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash! Oi! What? You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Thank you. It's good to be appreciated.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We're too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Yeah, you ain't gonna
gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal! You serious? We don't stand a chance!
General Thorn's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples' Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith. mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of you. Mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof.
You long to be touched. A shame we're preparing for war, or I might find time for you. But all you truly need is the Absolute. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little She gave me the power,
But I can caress.
And the best way to...
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic. The relic has been... But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home. The shadows. Take one from... But don't pry.
Something good here, I hope. What path lies before me? Here we go. Always room for more.
were adored, Minthara.
She cherished you.
Bloodlust.
And most
I obeyed to the best of my...
And isn't that
you are...
The drow reaches out to...
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute. Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
She does look a little vacant, sister.
No more anger. No more doubt. She is perfect. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. Lead then.
bearers.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords.
Go on. Move. The quicker, the better.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. The guard is happy to let you pass. Minthara is...
We must leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long.
Many thoughts, one mind.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from...
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed. Excellent.
I live to serve.
No one's stopped me yet. On my way.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Taking position.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
What's in here? Never wanted the easy path.
That might be worth a look.
Let's see.
That's curious.
Piles of bodies. Very old by the looks of them.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed. Greed, my favorite virtue. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role. There is its act if you. Chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. Very well. There is a creature, should it meet? In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it.
consider no other course of action. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I...
These sigils.
Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Thorm's will alone.
An open tomb.
Not so much as a poison arrow.
Slightest.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou...
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Strength will not save us from an enemy that can dominate our will. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. The Prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the Prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one.
I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve. We must find the necromancer and claim what he seeks. Or destroy it. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. Excellent. Let us teach the cult. Do we have a target?
Got a long road ahead. With haste. Step carefully. There's a trap. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Be on my way.
Action, not reaction. Impossible.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You need my expertise. Moving out.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Pointless.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
by my oath.
Let's move. Next time's the charm?
This is futile.
Looking ahead.
You cannot use that right now.
At the ready.
Flaggots will be done.
Very well.
Eager for battle.
Never a dull moment. No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break.
If it is for the best, advance.
I've wished to live in more interesting times. Next time's the charm?
You cannot use that right now.
Impossible.
No one back home will ever believe this. Is that blood? No, never mind.
My injuries need tending.
In your name. If you are sure.
Scourge. A grievous wound.
I'll give it a shot. Light on my feet.
Me, Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
What now? Better not be cursed.
An open trap. Be cautious.
been disarmed. Another step forward. Looks like it can move. A way forward?
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou...
Can't slow down. I should speak up.
It does. They broke my mind. Well, we must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. All swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. The prism I need now. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. General, that is, I suspect we must fight now. Rest. We will need our strength.
There can be no respite.
Looking ahead. How much farther can I go? Let's see.
Some sort of temple. Looks abandoned.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only must.
Trevor, be cautious.
That voice. Could it be Shah herself? The gods are watching us.
lot on my mind and, well, in it. Can't give up now. Another step forward. Better not be cursed. Don't give me trouble now. Never a dull moment. No one's stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
Your daughter. Come closer. Now. You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scab?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots.
A friend. Did she now? Stinking. Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you. Yes.
No time to waste. is your end.
peace as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. General Thorm? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Z'rell merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it.
You remember an ancient scroll rescued from an Amcathran monastery. It spoke of Balthazar, the monastic order's leader. Specifically, it recorded...
Oh, him. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter, General, while you, an infinitely more humble servant. For I do not the relic. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Fallen. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Fine. And my brother is no intellectual power. Flesh will...
Thieves!
No more rest for the wicked.
overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Let's get going.
I am listening.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and...
I'm missing something here. What am I supposed to do? I belong in darkness. I am veiled. It is
a true child of the light singer. Still alive, so that's progress.
Damn. That shade knocked me right back to the start. Reporting. The path is set.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Awaiting orders. Without warning. This is beneath me. That's curious. None shall see me.
Found and taken.
Resist the shadows.
Repositioning.
Undetected.
So soon, follow Dos. Secured.
All right. What now? At the ready. Here goes nothing.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Supposed to do here. That's a friendly looking shadow. Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going.
Looks like an ambush. Ready for anything.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. I can be subtle sometimes.
Olat das.
Can't slow down. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Too much to bear.
beaten path.
Within reach.
These things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what this does. Maybe I need more pockets.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Stan, what am I supposed to do? Press ahead. Let's get going. Let's move.
This vessel is at thine thou art.
One day I'll catch a break. I want to have a word.
This vessel is at thy disposal. This soul. Let's move.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening? There's something out there. I can feel it.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you! Let's see how many pieces can be blasted off before you die!
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
Indolence breeds madness.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Eager for battle. Without delay.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. Correct. No. Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus, fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap then thou must return. This is the price of battle. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
What to do?
This vessel is at the...
This vessel is at this...
go.
Proceeding. That disc is moving. It might be useful to navigate this place.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, yes. Light on my feet.
The end draws near. You show great potential. Do not falter now. One more test awaits.
You must gather your party before Ven.
A dark justiciar.
An efficient path.
Blacketh's will be done.
These boots have seen everything. Still alive, so that's progress.
This vessel is at thou.
Moving ahead. Something's on my mind.
This vessel is at this. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So much blood. What the hell's this? There's something out there. I can feel it.
Death's close at hand.
Form up ranks!
Without delay.
What now? Advancing. That disc is moving. It might be useful to navigate this place. When I speak, you listen.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself, eternal and inescapable.
I shall answer no further questions in that regard. Then thou must return. This is the price of well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Never a dull moment. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
One more test awaits.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Rise again. A dark just.
Looking ahead.
Your party is... As you step, it curls its way up.
Well, better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece. Gladly.
Best be on my way.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Descend to her. Listen to
Our enemies still draw breath.
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
Listen to her. Descend to her. Listen.
Balthazar. Come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestow. But, General
Ketherick.
General Thorm, keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey. Person, please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Aasimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Get it over with? No, this is to be savored. Return to Moonrise Towers. I'm sure we'll find further use for you there. Now don't struggle, Aelin. Well, maybe struggle a little.
A pleasure to have made your acquaintance, little warrior. We will meet again. I am eternal. I will be free one day. And I never forget a face. Until then.
It's done.
I question the wisdom of that decision. Every breath here is painful. Do not waste effort on idle words.
Seems simple enough.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Who's next?
Assume nothing. looking ahead.
All right. What now? Very well.
Into position.
Don't waste a step.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights thou hast... Love is no domain of mine, but it is often... And thou... Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest.
This vessel is at this soul.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You wish to consult me? I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. a charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. Every chance, once he is stripped of his power, the necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheat it. He is usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general. I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. It is not noble, it is necessary. If we are all that stands between this world and annihilation. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat. Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire. To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. There is a fanaticism in the Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a...
The shadow fell. The depravity of...
Our enemies are everywhere. At your command.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way. Something to ask.
If you have coin, then show it.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Get moving.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? An honor, true.
Same as me. Wouldn't admit it. That's a stone bloody wall. Have a taste if you don't believe us.
The General has high expectations of you. You're exceeding them. I hear Balthazar has returned, and more importantly, the Night Song is with him. General Thorm will be most pleased, but there is one more task remaining before your audience with the Absolute. There is an old inn nearby called Last Light. Some rabble is sheltering there, along with a cleric named Isabel. We have a friend on the inside watching her. Go to the inn, seize Isabel, and bring her back here, alive. Then you will stand before the Absolute. And done quick, incapacitate the cleric, and our forces will seize her. They wait in the shadows, ready to pounce.
This place is protected. Someone powerful must be here.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? You picked a strange place to meditate, monk. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
A level head. Let us see if you will get to keep it. Absolutely.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! Hold on, Jahira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there, just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another. He's infected. Aye. But he's not with the cultists. They helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink.
Blood, this is heavy.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find...
You wish to consult me?
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shut.
See any movement out there?
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Free as you are, this is no time for an...
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than babysitting. Wouldn't I like to know? I've asked the fellow many times, but he's not in a talk. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. He was here, fresh from the shadows, when Isabel banished the curse here. Jahira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand... Don't think so. But we don't really know one way or the other. Better safe than sorry, Jahira'd say. He clearly needs help, but we're stretched thin as is. He's just inside, if you want to give him a once-over.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings. The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached. Just without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost.
What's that sticking out of his pocket?
As I listen.
We are fearsome, black and red. We are dead.
It's from no songbook you know of. Likely an original.
I need to focus on the front. Hopefully...
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Well, consider this an experiment then.
Indulge me. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? And you're certain you will continue to resist? Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. You've been to the towers. Incredible. Your parasite has already served you well. I suppose you know about Ketherick then. His invincibility. That we'll never cleanse this place until he's made to bleed. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. You are that hope. What? So all this time he has been leeching his life from an immortal? The man is more parasite than that thing in your head. Well done. Did you learn how we might untether Ketherick from this night song? Scent. Meaning you had the source of all of Ketherick's power in your grasp, And you gave it back to him? Why would you take the knife from our enemy's throat? Unless perhaps he is not your enemy at all. When I asked your aid, I did not think you the type to balance our lives on petty intrigue. But so be it. It is you who has the key to Moonrise, not I. Do what you must. If it rids us of this cult, we'll consider the price well paid. Isabel's in her room upstairs. She'll be expected.
My old friend, very good to see you again. Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Jaheira was all too eager to believe you. So, the General got tired of waiting for me to deliver. No matter, I don't mind sharing the glory. I never fail. Isabel's on the balcony. Should be nearly done with her prayers. Let's go say hello.
Let's see.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Isabel, this is...
The true soul who's going to save us all. Pleased to meet you. I'm a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selûne. As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out. You have? Well, forgive me for gilding the lily. I suppose if Jaheira hasn't gone tearing into the night, there's work to be done there yet. I wish you luck. The very best of it. Good luck. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to...
Isabel, I've just gotten word. I need you to come with me. Jaheira's orders.
Come with you? Where?
Let's do this. Remember, Ketheric wants her alive.
What the hell's is going on?
Into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. You! You're one of them, aren't you? What fools you both are. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is he's promised you.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel. Isabel.
tranquilizer.
Cost.
Survival is all that matters.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
And you had no idea. After Marcus vouched for you at the gate, he didn't confide in you? I suppose I have no choice but to believe you. Isabel is gone. Soon, listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. But hark. It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only we cannot hesitate. Still your hearts and steady your hands.
With haste. Swift as my feet can carry me. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My time.
picked the wrong fight, friend.
Suffer.
Blood follows me everywhere. Another day, another fight.
Oloth Plindos.
Let's get this over with.
Taking up position.
Let my name be known.
Death won't take me yet.
for battle. One true way.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
True soul. The rescue of Isabel went as planned, I hear. How eager you are in service of the Absolute. I can see. Makes me wonder how deep and dark those talents of yours run. But enough of my daydreaming. Are you ready to stand by his side?
Yes, this is it.
Then go purge those nerves. Kill some. Go on now.
There you are. Come forward, true soul.
Very well.
True soul, I was so hoping to thank you in person. Our forces are gathered, the night song bound, and we are ready to march at last. But most importantly, Isabel. You brought my daughter back to me. She's being introduced to the Absolute as we speak. Soon, it will be as though we were never apart. You have our thanks for your part in our reunion. She was always stubborn. She clung to Selûne even after her mother's death. Ironic then that it was Isabel who drove me into Shar's arms. She died and I was left alone. I made perfect prey for Lady Loss. Only one God empowered me to bring my Isabel back. That is the God I serve now. The God we serve. I'll keep her close. Aelin was her name. An angel of Seluna's. Now she is... How often our burdens can be made into boons with the right encouragement. A free tongue. You've earned that much, I suppose. You played your part. Don't spurn your reward. It's time for you to... Come then, true soul. Do you... Slave. Enough! If you cannot take it, then take him! Balthazar will find a way. Do it. Now!
General Thorm has tasked me with relieving you. No matter. I do enjoy a challenge, and I have more than a few tools to experiment with.
Once Balthazar is through with you, you will once Balthazar...
I thirst for combat.